Hello there. I'm back. Let's get back in there. God, this looks so good.
More coming out of the water.
Cool. Found that pretty quick. Sweet.
Proof of a prowess.
I think this is better. %16 deflection. This is tough. This is hard to say. Maybe not, but maybe that's a good backup.
Straight through the arm.
I wish that was gloves that had all that stuff on it. What was I doing again? Yes, this. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be massive. So wait, I'm going from 152 dexterity and 47 evasion. Big level. 164 dexterity 49 evasion. Okay. Pretty nice. And now I'm starting to get deflection. And that will continue going on this way. Oh, this increases the duration as well, and then a +2 to maximum. That's gonna be sick. And I guess I'll end off by going here. Increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. Efficiency of companion skills, I think that'll be good too. Yeah, life recovery. I don't think I'll do this whole thing. I don't think these three are worth it, but yeah, this is gonna be massive. I definitely need these. It's gonna be a while before I get there though.
Stare dead. Straight through the arm. That was almost a challenge.
Whoa. Jesus. Should make sure I don't lose this stuff in case I die. Goodness. My first greater orb. Hell yeah. Look at that. Cool. A lot of stuff to salvage.
Part of the storm.
Did I miss anything? I want to make sure. Yeah, it seems like just a whole bunch of stuff over in that direction. Oh shit. Yeah. I'll follow this. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Oh, another closed town. I gotta be like full.
I'm bent double as is.
Yeah. That's fine. I have a quick process for taking care of inventories. Salvage first.
Speak.
Not good. No. Put currencies away. And then I'll deal with this stuff another time. Cool. Look at that. I got this shit figured out. Feels good. Is this worth picking up to disenchant? I don't know. I wonder. Okay, cool. That worked out well. This area seems pretty big.
Lightning strike twice. The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, now that I got these searches working, it's so good. I'm a big fan of this. Excuse me. Oh, that feels good. I do so much more damage now. the left there really gonna be a dead end or something? So I assume this would loop back over there. I guess now's a good time to find out. Oh, it is. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah. It was the same kind of basic layout the first time. Man, and this is probably the end of the area. This area is so nice looking though. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. See, like, yeah. I want more of this.
Stretch the arm. Take this.
Just wanted to make sure. Hmm.
This is what I get for freeing you. That was almost a challenge.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and do that boss, and then do the cave. Sweet. I'm gonna check something very quickly. Dude? What is he doing? Weird. Alright. Just had to move to reset him. What do we got here? Ooh.
Tear those wings clean off.
Bowling? Is that gonna be rolling around the whole time? Whoa, okay. Understood. Oh shit. It seems fine. It's different.
Watch your step. Wait.
Oh, cool. That's kind of neat. Very cool. It's really cool that PoE 1 and 2 are going to like pick up different audiences. Because apparently a lot of people really struggle with these mechanics, which is, you know, like, not to be mean, but it is a little funny to me, you know, coming from Souls games. Because that's like, and also just MMOs. Like, I don't know. I feel like unless you've only ever played PoE, I don't get how some of these can be that much of a challenge. In terms of the actual just raw mechanics.
I've not felt cold like this since I left the ranges.
Yeah, the peaks. Cool. And these are the mountaintops. Okay. Sick. I'm gonna go back and do the cave though.
Bring it on!
Because I've been enjoying PoE 1 since I started playing it. Mostly because of like the league mechanics. Like the current league is really good, I think. It is also my first league, but I think the tree, like I know what's new in it, because I watched their like announcement or their content reveal. I think the tree is incredible. The tree in this game would be phenomenal, especially for hardcore SSF, which is how I want to play mostly once I'm better and more familiar with the game. Yeah, PoE 1 is cool. Again, mostly because of how good the league is and the league mechanics and the tree and just the different experience from this game. I like the kind of zero to hero feel of that game, where you start off weak and then you kind of like get a build going and you get really strong. I struggle with that because I like home cooking my builds. I like doing my own thing, and that's really hard in PoE 1. It's definitely more doable in this. Like, I'm not following any guides or meta for any of my characters. I'm just playing the game like a Souls-like, right? You find a cool weapon, you find a cool move you like, and you try to spec into it. And then if it doesn't work, you switch it up. And that's what I've been doing with this character a shit ton. But what I don't like about PoE 1 is it's kind of just overall combat design and boss design. Because a lot of the bosses in PoE 1 are like, their mechanics are almost like just a bullet hell, but you also can't move while attacking, so it just, I don't know, it's not bad or anything. That's why I still like the game, and I played it a lot. Not as much as this one, but still played it a lot, and will play it more. But yeah, it's the type of game it is. It's just not my preference. Ooh, a chaos.
Not saying no to that.
Oh yeah. I'm getting a lot more of those now. I'm very happy. I've gotten like 3. I've gotten 3 total from acts like 1 to 3 on like several characters. But then as soon as I got to act 4 and then now in the interludes, I'm getting so many more. I don't think I want any of those. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this loop. This ice cave is pretty neat. I like it. I like how it's very dark. I think it could be darker even, to be honest. Like outside of my general area, I think it being even a little darker would be cool. I feel like Diablo 2 cave.
Take this.
Oh yeah, before I forget, let me turn on some cosmetics because my character looks like an absolute joke right now. So I'm gonna do, well, I like this headpiece. How does the headpiece look? This. Not great. I think just for the time being, I'm going to gonna glamour it up a bit. There we go. I like having these cosmetics as an option. But sometimes I also like just seeing the look of the actual gear I'm using, but right now it's not very good. Until I get a new body piece, probably, I'll do this.
I've enough in the pack already.
Was that so?
How? Go on.
Not good. Yeah, those are not worth picking up to disenchant. Like just the random little things. When did I pick this up?
Yes, these are our
Oh,
supplies.
well, I could use the money, I guess.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Give me all of it then. 5 chaoses feels good. Yeah, I've got more chaoses in like Act 4 the interludes than I have the entire rest of the game on multiple characters played multiple times. I got Wind Serpent's Fury and put it away already because I really don't have room for it. I like what I got going right now. Great, sick. So much better. So much better at this game. So much faster at doing that. Right back into it. Feels good. Having stash tabs is incredible. And being able to assign attributes to them.
Through the app. Let's gorilla the others.
More quadrillas in this cave is really interesting. Definitely feels like placeholder enemies. Like there's not like new, yeah, frost wraiths. I mean that is cool. That is a good reuse. These interludes are really cool placeholders though, but they are definitely placeholders. Oh. That's really... That could have been bad.
Watch your step! That was almost a challenge.
Ooh, piercing crossbow, cool. Maybe I'll save that for my mark. Probably not though. I think weapons, armor I like saving for alts, but I think weapons I like finding or crafting on the actual character. Except for uniques, of course. I got the unique stash tab for that exact purpose. Just because I like collecting and hanging on to uniques. I think it's cool. Just got my own personal little goblin stash tabs. The little goblin stash. Hanging on to whatever shiny stuff I want. Huh. Let's check this out. Maybe it could be very good. Definitely not. Yeah, the item level is higher, but I don't think that matters. I think it's the level requirement that tells you what like tier of item it is. But obviously an item, a higher item level of the same type has a chance to be better. Yeah, that's not very good, but obviously I'll disenchant it still.
My devotion, my lifetime of service. Has it really come to this? We cut our way through this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us. My children, if she finds out we actually beat it, there is only one way to ensure my children live on. I must send them into the vault without me. I will finish this task, then return to Atzoatl to play my part. Here then is my last accomplishment.
Die,
After the vault,
beast!
this simple carving, left for history, left for any who might survive. The queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks. May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
Oh yeah, that's probably the boss down there. Or at least like to the way, or on the way to the way of, I almost said. To the way of. Incredible.
Die! A clean kill!
Alright, where was the closest waypoint? Probably just going back to the start would be the fastest, I think. Okay, damn, there's nothing up there. I didn't miss anything. Cool. Thank you, waypoints. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
More limbs, more ways to bleed. Very earth trembles.
Oh shit.
Get back! Western muscle you are.
Oh. I will consider pure armor on the helmet as well. No, not good at all. I don't even have the strength for that. Never mind. Yeah, if that isn't proof of my progress in character and skill development, I don't know what is. Let's turn that in.
Quickly.
Of course. I never doubted you, Mountain Born. Oh, these will fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Hunt like it's your last.
2 passives, massive. More evasion and deflection, and more evasion and deflection. Cool. Can't wait for that. Ooh, it's gonna be hype. So I need intelligence, actually. I need to spec this into intelligence, I think. Maybe even get that jewel socket. Ooh. Increased endurance, frenzy, and power charge duration. 40% increased frenzy. 10 to dexterity. And skills have an extra 10% chance to not remove charges. Still count as consuming them. 15% duration on these. 10% on that. Dexterity if I go this way. Huh. I'm not sure about that, but that is interesting. Yeah, what's up here? Poison. Like, I love all the different, like, shapes that the different nodes on the tree take. It's really fun. Ooh, electrocute buildup and lightning damage. That might be worth it. I can get intelligence on this as well. Fact, I wonder, because I have a lot of these little nodes giving dexterity, but I wonder if that's like not... I don't think I should change these ones to give anything else. But... I do think I stop giving myself dexterity. Intelligence this way. Yeah, I should probably change these to intelligence. And then a little bit of strength this way. And then more dexterity. Yeah. Well, these ones have to be. Oh, this one is as well. Okay. Right? Oh, no, it isn't. I can't tell. I think this one I can do whatever, but I think it's fine. I'll keep it as is, but from now on, if I can add +5 to any, I think I'll do intelligence. To get it to match my strength. Because I want more mana and mana regen, and I want more blue support gem slots.
What is it?
What do we got here? Let's see. $206 armor and nothing special on anything else. Oh, that's definitely way better. What about these though? 97 armor and evasion, or 97 and 87. That's definitely way better in every way. Just evasion 152. Oh, that's definitely better in every way. Yeah. This giving deflection is kind of neat, but this one's better. Way better. Yeah, cool. And this charm, how does this compare to that? Oh, this is a blue charm. Silver, or not a blue charm. These are just common. These currencies are cheap enough. Let me use them. See what I get. Cool, so I got better silver now. So this one lasts longer. This one also grants guard. Gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Increased duration. It's hard to tell. I do think that one's better. The new one. Sweet.
Yes.
All right, let's do the peak. The snow looks good.
Take this!
Ooh, another greater orb, hell yeah. Cool. This area looks sick. Oh, I'm so glad I got the game looking good again. And it just happens to be running good. Very happy about that. Yeah, something about trying to make it run better just made it run worse before. That's so weird. I'm sad I played so much of it with it looking bad, but this is a massive upgrade.
Lightning strike twice.
Maybe it's just these areas as well. Some of them definitely run poorly. The game is definitely not finished. Not perfectly optimized or polished. But hey, it's not bad. It's better than most games. Not most games. That's not fair. It's better than a lot of games on release, though. Good lord. Games have been pretty garbage lately. This year's been good for games, though. But overall, as like an industry, it's been pretty bad. It's odd. Because we are kind of having, honestly, multiple really good years back to back, but that's mostly just because of, like, several games.
Bring it on.
Like, most games are getting worse and worse, and are just becoming more and more just actual slop. But then stuff like Baldur's Gate or Expedition, Hollow Knight, like Donkey Kong, there's still good shit coming out. But it's like dozens of really good shit. And then millions of garbage games. Obviously not millions in a year, but I don't know, we're seeing this is a very interesting time for the industry. I think its future is bright.
Almost challenged.
We're getting out of the funk that kind of started with the PS3 era. And we've just kind of been in it since. Because obviously in PS2, GameCube, incredible. Incredible games, incredible systems. And then with the PS3, devs were thinking, oh man, these are making money. We can make the games, we can throw more money into the games to make more money out of them. And we can make the games look more realistic than ever before to appeal to more people. And that just went on forever. That is cute. What is this? That is so cute. Is that the spirit? It's an owl. Oh, I want an owl as a pet. As soon as they add a owl pet to the MTX shop. Oh, this is sick.
The Winter Owl has heard your name.
That's so cool.
Is that an Asmeri Elder? What's he doing here?
Anyways, was that the end of my thought? Yeah, pretty much. Basically, you know, people, it kind of comes back to ARPGs because Diablo is kind of the best example of that. Diablo 2, at the time, people were like, oh my god, imagine what Diablo 3 is going to be like. And then 10 years later, it's slop. No offense if you like Diablo 3, I've never played it, but just in terms of its reputation and its place and what happened around it and before it and when it came out and everything, it was not Diablo 2 in any way. It wasn't a Diablo 2 sequel. It was pretty much a completely different thing. And if you liked it, that's cool. But yeah, it was kind of the same thing with just the PS2 generation of just like, oh my god, like Jack and Daxter. Well, Crash Bandicoot was PS1, Spyro was PS1, but I don't know, games were like fun. And then PS3 was like Demon Souls was cool, Dark Souls was cool. Obviously Bloodborne. I have a PS4. I got it for Bloodborne. I pretty much only turn it on to play a handful of games that I would rather play on Steam. And Bloodborne. But yeah, shit's been bad. But also very good. I don't know, I have an interesting point of view on this, I guess, because I tend to be pretty optimistic, because I think incredible games are coming out. Like, I think this year has been like one of the best years for gaming in a long ass time. Anyways, enough of that. This game's sick.
I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The winter owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift.
Ooh, wait a minute, what? Do I get to pick one? It doesn't say what this costs. A guaranteed unique. Do I only get one though? Let's look at all of them. Evasion and energy. Max life, max mana. Allies deal increased damage. Does this include companions? So that's actually decent, because that can combo pretty well with my when I get the companion passive that makes it so increases to my companion's damage, increases my own. 50%, that'd be pretty big, but that's only if everything else is bad. Well, I get that. Phantasmal arrow, reduced range, big fire. Reduced life recovery rate, but physical damage taken from hits is reduced as well. Spectral fire. Huh. Physical damage, accuracy, reduced attack speed, strength. Double stun buildup. Damn, that's pretty big. I think I have this. I think I'm using this on my sorceress. It's really good. Or do I not? Wait, I think I do have this, but I don't... Oh man, I gotta take this out. Interesting. Consecrated ground. A frenzy charge. Lightning resistance that gives me a frenzy charged. Whenever I take lightning damage. That might be good. Max life, max mana to all elemental resistances. Reduced endurance charge duration. Reach and life regen. Weird. I think I get this. Gives me frenzy charges. Can I get all of them? I'm so confused. Maybe that mace? Huh? No, I chose the one I got. Okay.
It is my choice. My decision. I've lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation, I allowed untold suffering to befall my tribe. So now, I observe. Not as penance. Not for forgiveness. Just so. I saw what was coming. The wayward spear and her people. They lost sight of the spirit. They fell to the promises of the snake. I should have acted, but I did not. And now, I observe, alone. The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. But the snake stands alone. The snake whispers, lies, manipulates. It has been so since the time of the Mother Soul. And now it speaks as the spirit, but is not. Leading the foolish to ruin. The Mother Soul was hope. The will to carry on, no matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. No matter the consequences. The people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now. Is this story time? The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble, banished into the wastes despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though. Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not? Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. And Viridia is beneath your very feet. You tease an old man. Leave me be. Farewell.
Cool looking. I really like PoE's setting and universe. It seems to be running off the premise of what if everyone's religion was correct? Like every faction, every order, like everything, everyone just willed their god and belief into existence in some way or another. At least that's what I'm picking up. There's probably more to it than that, like more specifics, but I don't know, it's neat. I like all the gods and stuff. Man, I can't wait for Templar in this. Oh, I cannot wait. These bats kind of look like the Dark Souls gargoyles a little bit. The not the big gargoyle bosses, the little ones. Oh. A unique jeweler's strongbox. Interesting. Gonna clear out the surrounding area first. Okay, we're good.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Look out!
Cool.
Ought to come in handy.
Chaos Orb is always good. And more jewels, don't mind if I do. What the hell, man? Weird.
The hunt is on!
It's gotta be the way forward.
Lightning strike first!
Okay, nothing down here. Man, I know this is gonna be nothing now. You gotta do each area once to kind of learn the basic rules of how they generate. Ooh, pure armor on this. Let's see. Massive amount of armor. Reduced duration of bleeding. Stun threshold, max life. I think 80 strength for that. Oh my god. Never mind. Might be a good upgrade for my backup though. Definitely going to this checkpoint has got to be faster. Sweet. Feels good. Ooh. Etched ravine. Right at the tip. There's like a little temple here. A frozen ziggurat. Similar visuals to Act 3. Oh man, that's cool. Sick detail in that statue. Is there no boss there? That's weird.
Spirit's breath. Thought I'd freeze solid back there.
Sweet. Alt. Yeah, no boss there, and no waypoint in the Ashen Forest is definitely interesting.
Greetings.
427 armor. Oh yeah, definitely better than that. Cool.
Yes.
%37% of armor also applies to elemental damage, reduced attribute requirements, max mana, adds fire damage, increased armor. This is like shitty, but really good modifiers. It's only 22 armor. Okay, but does that mean 30? Because this seems like a local modifier. So it's the 37% of the armor on this item applies to elemental damage. Oh, to taking elemental damage, I think. Not doing. Otherwise, that would be worded differently, I think. Sorry about that. I was lowering my mic so I can get a little more comfortable. Yeah, I'm gonna save my level 5 gems, to be completely honest. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I have lightning resistance, cold resistance, and fire resistance when I actually take damage from those types. Grants a frenzy charge on that. Recovers 10 life and gains charges per second. Recovers life and chance to gain a charge when I kill an enemy. And this also increases charges gained. Okay. Different ways to gain charges. 2 uses each. Last 4 seconds each, and resistances on for everything. Cool. I'm so happy I cleaned out my stash last time. Feels good. see what greens I have. Maybe I can get a better green one. Increased damage with spears and increased crossbow reload speed. Completely useless. Stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. Wait, let me check this. Oh, it's already magic. Never mind. Or already rare. Not really shocking. Last charges gained. Attack speed, attack damage, life recovery. Mark skills. Damage with bows. Are these worth like alking maybe? I'm not sure. Ooh, wait, this is level 14 Spirit Gem. Trinity requires way more intelligence. 3% more elemental damage per 30 resonance of any type. Come attuned to all elements, building up fire, cold, and lightning resonance based off the highest elemental damage type dealt by your hits. Your elemental damage is enhanced the more resonance of any type you have. What is that? A buff granted by the Trinity skill. There are 3 types of resonance, fire, cold, and lightning. You can have a maximum of 100 of each type. You lose 10 per second if I haven't gained in the past 8 seconds. 3% more damage per 30. So 9% more elemental damage at most. On dealing elemental damage with a hit, gain 10 and lose 3 of the other types. Not good for me. Not what I want, really. Calling strike against rare and unique that have been in your presence for a total of at least 34 seconds. Interesting. That's like, again, more melee though. I'm going for a little bit more ranged, but still melee as an option is nice. Another companion. Harnesses a companion Roa you can mount while you're wielding a bow or spear. While mounted, you can use both bow, thrown spear, and mark skills, run faster, and barely slow to use skills, but being hit will cause heavy stun buildup. While you aren't mounted, the Roa will attack your enemies alongside you with its beak, but can be damaged, so like a companion. Reduce movement speed while mounted, reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while mounted. I definitely go for that. I don't already have that, right? Let me check persistent buffs. I do not. Cool. Unstash that. Unstash that as well. Combat Frenzy is good as well, though, because I am electrocuting and pinning even. Barrage Archer, nope. Caltrops, no. Blood, no. Herald of Thunder, I already have a good one. I already have that, but I could, I guess, upgrade it. Depends on what level it is. Glacial Lance, Whirlwind Lance. Level 11 skill gem. Primal Strikes, Thunder Asleep. Do I want to go full on lightning, maybe? Consume all frenzy charges. That does fire damage. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I think I definitely need disengage. I don't need whirling slash. I don't need twister. I don't need explosive spear, so I can take 2 out. I need lightning spear. I need call the weak. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need spear field, I guess, but I am using it. I do like it. I'm not sure. I do like it. But we'll see. That'll be the last thing I remove if I have to. Yeah, Stormlance uses frenzy charges as well. Great shocked ground. Oh, it can be detonated with thunderous leap as well. Stormlance, primal strikes, thunderous leap. Oh man. Consumes free shock and ignite. Man, I don't know. I do like primal strikes. Oh wait, but this is for shocked enemies. And I'm electrocuting. So same with the elemental sundering, that doesn't really do anything. But thunderous leap and stormlance would work together. And I would be shocking as well as electrocuting. I don't know if both can happen, but I wonder if I do that. Herald of Thunder as well, maybe. Let's see what happens. Okay, skills. What do I have? Whirlwind, Glacial, Bangs, Primal, Tame Beast, Whirling, Bane, Bloodhound, Shatter. It's definitely not Barrage. Spark. Okay. So that's my skills. That's my supports. Herald of Thunder, maybe? Lightning stuff is satisfying to use. Yeah, okay, so this Herald of Thunder is level 10. So I could upgrade that to 12, but only if I have room for it. What did I just add here? Primal Strikes is 9. So I will add Stormlance and Thunderous Leap. And uncut, I've up to level 6. Okay. Time to mess with this a bit. Oh boy. Including taking everything out. I'm gonna put all my all of my supports away. Shit, what did I remove? Oh, I removed explosive spear. Okay. Uncut Spirit. Uncut Spirit Gem level 12. Okay, I think that's good. All right. Yeah, I can only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have 9. Unless I want to sacrifice a ring slot. I do have a ring that'll give me additional skill slots. Let's see if I can alch it into something interesting. So I don't care about the max life or strength. Increased cast speed. More max life, some chaos resistance, and life leech. That's pretty good. Let's see what I can add to this. Add some damage, whatever. Increased chaos damage. I don't think that does anything. What does this replace? Fire resistance or max mana? Add some lightning damage to attacks. Increase chaos damage, evasion, all attributes. Life regen, mana regen, light radius. I think I take this one off. Place it with that. And then stash this. Okay. So that allows me to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. I think that's definitely important because I have a lot of gems that aren't like active abilities. So I can only have 10. What do I need? I really want row amount. And I really want companion. So I'm gonna... Oops. I'm gonna put these at the bottom here. Companion, Quadrilla, and row amount. Can I have both of these active? Companion limit reached. I can only have one. Oh, and I can't even afford both either. Oh man, is it time to say goodbye to the Quadrilla? It might be. Man. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta do one or the other here. So let's see. Spear of Solaris is cool, but it's fire damage. Same with Explosive Spear. So those are maybes. Lightning Spear is a must. Primal Strikes is a maybe. Thunderous Leap is a higher maybe. Herald of Thunder depends on if I can fit it and still use it. And Storm Lance is a maybe. I think I definitely need Disengage. I do not need Twister. I don't think I need Combat Frenzy. Because I can only get one every 6.8 seconds. And I can only have a max of 4. Soon to be 6. And I'm already like parrying and disengaging and culling very well, so... Plus I'm doing a lot with my support gems to like force electrocution and pinning. I think I need to just be focusing on doing damage. I don't need to get frenzy charges this way anymore. Call the Weak I need. Yeah. Wind Serpent's Fury. I definitely want as well. But that's a maybe. And Spear Field is a maybe as well. Okay, so I need Disengage. And I need Call the Strike. Let me take these supports out as well, to be completely honest. I want to rethink my supports entirely. Now that I have a better idea of what I'm going for with my build. Okay, cool. So Elemental Surge is very good. Parry, Spear Throw, Spear Stab, Disengage, Call to Weak. So I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. So if I have row amount at the bottom here, let's see here. On and on. So I have 40 spirit left. On and on. Okay. I'm not doing Combat Frenzy, so that frees 30. I am not doing... Wait. Hold on, where's everything again? Oh yeah, Lightning Spear, Thunderous Leap, Primal Strike, Storm Lance. I can't do Quadrilla. Wait, I do Herald of Thunder now. Hold on. Yeah. This Elemental Surge is completely free. It doesn't take anything and it's awesome. Disengage and Call the Weak are my acquired row amount. Take 60. I have 40 left. Yeah, Quadrilla takes a percentage. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery and armored. First 80% of physical damage to lightning damage. Yeah, lightning spear is a must. I think I can fit all these lightning spells. Hold on. When Serpent's Fury, Spear, Explosive, Spear Field, Herald of Thunder. Yeah, Combat Frenzy was the old one, but I don't benefit from that anymore. Herald of Thunder definitely makes sense. Huh. Okay. So Lightning Spear will go here. Thunderous Leap, Primal Strikes, and Storm Lance. Yeah, because I'm going to be shocking again. So Primal Strikes there. So that matches, yeah, Spear Throw, Spear Stab. Lightning Spear, Primal Strikes. Herald of Thunder, row amount. Storm Lance. Oops, not that there. And Thunderous Leap. Go there. Perfect. So this means I have 2 more. So I can't... Oops, I can't do the Quadrilla, or Combat Frenzy, or Twister. Spear of Solaris and Wind Serpent's Fury. Consumes frenzy charges, and this one is Glory by Heavy Stunning. It's expanding ignited ground. Yeah, max glory. I do heavy stun with my parry. Yeah. I think I want Spear of Solaris and Wind Serpent's Fury. Does the Wind Serpent pick up elements, I wonder? Interesting. Yeah, I think that's what I do. So I guess... Wind Serpent's Fury first, and then Spear of Solaris. Huh. Okay, cool. So how do I do this now? How do I lay out my skills? Time to completely redo this. Yeah, so I have 10 left over. Oh yeah, because I don't have a spear in slot 2. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 2, my companion is on. This is off. 1, on and on. Spear stab, punch, spear throw. I think I have an idea. Spear stab here, spear throw there, since I'll be throwing a lot more now. Yeah, I definitely still want parry there. Disengage and call the weak. Feel good like that. Wind Serpent's Fury and Spear Solaris, I don't know. Lightning Spear there. And Primal Strikes there. Stormlance and Thunder Sleep. Maybe... How do I do this? Might have to remove Spear Stab. Spear Stab, Punch, Spear Throw, Parry, Disengage, Call the Weak. Wind Serpent's Fury. I think I need Spear of Solaris there. Wait, no, because Spear of Oh, Spear of Solaris. I get that with stun buildup. And I stun with my parry, so maybe having it like this is good. And then Wind Serpent's Fury, I'm not sure, but maybe here? Or here. And disengage is my mobility. Wind Serpent, Spear, perfect. Lightning Spear is there, Primal Strikes is there, Stormlance. Maybe Thunderous Leap there, Stormlance there. And I think I want to do this. So I got parry there in the same old spot. Wait, there's more. Hold on. Okay, so Spear Stab is there. Spear Throw is there. Parry is there. Disengage and Call the Weak are there. Wind Serpent's Fury is good. Spear of Solaris is good. Yeah, Lightning Spear and Primal Strikes. Stormlance and Thunderous Leap. Of course, interact there. Life Flask mana, dodge. Map, portal. Mount minion. I guess there. Or there. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. Toggle weapon set, activate direct minion, open. Yeah, these are not new. Okay, cool. Cool. I have Herald of Thunder and Roa Mount. And I have my core skills. I lose out on Explosive Spear and Twister, but I don't think Explosive Spear was really good single like boss damage. But I think these will be better now. Doing Spear of Solaris and Wind Serpent's Fury. And if I don't like Wind Serpent's Fury, I'll replace that with something else. And this keeps my X open. Okay. Big fan. Time to take these out and use them. On Disengage, definitely. On Call the Weak, definitely. Robo Mount, no doubt. Herald of Thunder, yes. I'm not sure about Thunderous Leap or Stormlance yet, but Primal Strikes is awesome. And I'm not sure on Spear or Wind Serpent, so I'll save those. Okay, cool. Goodbye Explosive, goodbye Spear Field. That one sucks. I do like Spear Field. Goodbye Quadrilla. Okay, Uncut. Level 5. On Lightning Spear. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. And supported skills have 40% more projectile speed. Also, before I do that, I
We
think
approach.
I need to do something with this. 'Cause let's see here. Let's go back to the start. Attack damage. Attack damage. Attack damage. Attack damage. Attack speed, area of effect, and dexterity. Perfect. But here is an issue. This is a lot of accuracy. This is melee damage and projectile damage. So I'm probably not going to be doing melee a lot anymore. Then dexterity and then dexterity. But to be fair, this does also give projectile damage, and accuracy I don't think is much better. Better flasks, no. Evasion, movement speed, no. Evasion, element to element threshold, okay. Oh, so these are still good. Projectile speed, attack speed and accuracy, okay. That'll buff my damage as well. Movement speed, evasion. I want to make sure I don't have anything that's lowering. Yeah, companion doing increased damage here would be pretty sick when I get that. When I get that notable attack speed. Chance to pierce, fork, chain. Attack speed and dexterity. Dexterity, evasion. I don't think I have anything else that gives or alters projectile speed, so I would only be benefiting from that. Companion steel increased damage. And revive faster. Yeah, I'm so happy with that. I don't need those. This gave critical damage bonus, critical hit chance, damage. Projectile with spears. Attack speed, damage and accuracy, damage and attack speed. Okay, so that doesn't give projectile speed either. Okay, so I don't have to refund anything. Good. Very nice. Man, I have a lot of these. To level up supported lightning skills, +1 to level. Is that worth it? Yeah, because these support gems go on skills. So, like, if I put this on spear throw, which, oh, it doesn't look like I can't. Okay, anyways. Lightning spear. Let me show all. Go way to the bottom. Consuming corpses. Chaos damage. Interesting. +1 to level of supported lightning skills. Does not support skills which do not have levels. Okay, well this one does. Is that worth it though? Like, what does leveling it up do? Modifiers granting additional projectiles instead cause projectiles from supported skills to chain an additional time from terrain per projectile they would have gained. Oh, would that be good to combine with like multiple projectiles? I wonder. Because it can go on Storm Lance and Lightning Spear. Chain 200% more times, 40% less damage. I don't think I want that. Chain an additional time from terrain per projectile they would have gained. Additional projectiles. Oh, I think that's good. I don't need anything that gives Culling Strike. Wait, let me look at the skill. Because does it say something about what chain does? Throws a single copy of your spear. Yeah, AoE, projectile, lightning, barrageable. Barrageable, that might be crazy. I'm not worrying about that. Throw a single copy of your spear. When it hits an enemy, it bursts, firing secondary lightning bolt projectiles at multiple other enemies within a large area around it. And frenzy charges cause it to split into multiple copies on impact, each of which then burst. Okay, so that's what that's doing. Chance to shock, physical to lightning. Projectiles can split from hitting terrain. Cannot pierce. Fork. Spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. But projectiles can? Wait, split from hitting terrain. Weird. Modifiers to the number of projectiles fired only affect the maximum number of lightning bolt projectiles. Splits towards 3 targets when consuming a frenzy charge. Okay, I think I'll keep it simple with that then. I'm leaning towards Lightning Mastery. Maybe that's worth it. None of these. No. Blind on hit. No pierce. Yeah, I'm thinking of increases and reductions to projectile speed. Also apply to projectile damage. Because I don't have anything lowering projectile speed. And this also gives... So this gives 40% more damage. 35% increased attack speed. 50% less damage. 40% more damage and... do I want both of these maybe? Wait, what is a travel skill? Travel skills cover a large amount of distance without needing to target an enemy. Does a mount count? Because this would be good if I'm not dodge rolling. But the max this gives is 20% more damage. I don't think that's worth it. I think because this gives 40 and speed. This would give speed but less damage. That would kind of balance out. Okay, these are straightforward. No more bleeding. Okay, incision. That's interesting. Leech 16% of physical attack damage from supported skills as life. This will is because I can get, yeah, but this specifies physical. But I know that there's the ascension skill or the ascension passive that'll make my, yeah, I don't think I need that. Living Lightning 2. Is this the highest Living Lightning? I think I definitely want Living Lightning on this. Nearby minion. Impale. I'm not worried about that. Or skill speed. The speed at which all skills are used. Stack additively with increases and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, warcry speed, and similar stats. Interesting. Spectral projectile will fire. Have been created in the last 3 seconds. So this is not good for something I'll be spamming. Ricochet, Culling Strike, Deadly Poison. Exposure. Unshocking. That seems good. 4 additional projectiles. Yeah, fire in a circle. Deal less damage. I don't think that would fire in a circle though with this skill. That's interesting. I wonder how that works. Chance to pierce. Shocks caused by supported skills are reflected back to you. Increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with supported... Wait, this is good. Wait, reflected back to you? Oh, so I'll also get shocked. So I would need shock resistance for this. Wait, but I have this, which gives me... Hello? Move up on the thing? I have this, which gives me lightning resistance. And it gives me frenzy charges when I take lightning damage. Oh shit. You think of what I'm thinking? I'm gonna put that concept on thought. I'm gonna think about it. That is fascinating. Yeah, overcharge. That is fascinating. Increased magnitude of shock. Maybe I can make myself immune to shock, but that term would be used up. So I don't know, we'll see. More charges. So I can give myself 25% increased attack speed with no drawback. Or 35%, but deals 50% less damage? I don't think that's worth it. I think Rapid Attacks 2 is better. Endurance Charge, Incision. Consumes max life, stun, rage, so stun build up. Exposure on igniting. Okay. I can skip some of these. More elemental damage, but cannot inflict elemental ailments. Definitely don't want that. Increased area of effect, less area damage. Yeah, because this does AoE. Lightning bolts at targets within 5-meter radius. So would that increase the lightning bolt radius? Or the explosion? Or both? Maybe that would be good. This support gem system is insane. You could really spend forever doing this. Shock. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. This is nuts. What was I even looking at? Magnified area, I think? Yeah. Volatility. Critical damage bonus, but less crit chance. Chaos damage. Consume more mana. 3% of damage is extra lightning damage per mana flask charge consumed. Wait, that might be good with my potions that like double. Oh man. Per mana flask charge consumed. Consume 20% of your maximum mana. Wait. Consume 20% of your maximum mana flask charges unused. That's not of my maximum mana. Supported skills consume 20% of your maximum mana flask charges on use. So I want mana flask with max charges. 3 extra damage. There's extra lightning damage per charge. This seems strong. Extra cold damage. Cooldown of 8 seconds. Hell no. Freeze. No. Do not expire on ignited enemies. Ignite. Each second. That's inevitable. That's pretty interesting. Caltrops, Lightning Spear, Spear of Solaris, and Stormlance. Doesn't seem great. Default attack damage. Oh, Thorns applies to that. Ah, Maim on hit. Interesting. Huh. Call an enemy. Ooh. Fork chain. Fork chain an additional time or pierce an additional time at a random, but less damage. Always. More movement speed penalty while using it, but more damage. I don't think so. Fired in random directions. Less movement speed penalty when using it. I think mobility is the play. Less projectile speed. Definitely don't want that. Chance to poison, close combat, electrocute primed enemies. Don't want forking. Don't want piercing. Don't want accuracy. Crystals, knockback. Huh. Yeah, living lightning is definitely the play. Exposure, 20% increased effect. Yeah, I need the thing that adds exposure when shocking. Less critical damage bonus. More critical hit chance. That might be fine. Yeah, shock conduction. There was another one that did that better, right? I think. Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, living lightning 2. Oh, I think that was the one I saw. Shocking hits have a 50% chance. I don't think that's that good actually, because of the nature of the ability already. Ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. Cannot consume infusions and cannot consume charges. 4% more damage per different. I'm only going to be getting one of each. That's not worth it. Less skill speed, more... No. Parry debuff on hit. Supported skills consume parry debuff on hit to generate a frenzy charge. Oh yeah, you could put this on anything. So I don't need disengage. But it takes a support gem slot to do that. And if I'm parrying, disengage is already like the most convenient skill to use after parrying. Benefits from consuming charges for supported skill have 20% chance to be doubled. Charges can be gained from a number of skills, passives, and other effects. 550, yeah, okay, 15 seconds by default. Okay, so this only applies to Frenzy. It doesn't also apply to, like, the Elemental Surge. But still, chance to be doubled? I think heightened charges is worth it. Is that a recommended one? That's... Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I was gonna say... Oh, where did it go? Uh-oh. Heightened charges, there we go. Under 2. Once I look over all of these, it'll be quicker to apply stuff. Lightning Spear is my main damage, I feel like, right now. It's the one I like using the most as well, so I'm just carefully looking at the ones to apply to these. I'll just use recommended or gems I already have for the other stuff. When inflicting an ailment with supported skill, remove that ailment from yourself. More magnitude. If you are afflicted with that ailment when inflicting it, I can combo that with the other one. That when I shock, it applies it to me. But it has a higher... Oh my god. The shit you can do is insane. More area of effect, but less accuracy when enemies are close. Oh man. Long shot, ricochet, cadence. Alt. Bounty pin, electrocute, bursting plague. Penetrate lightning resistance. That might be good. Let's play weakness stun or breaker. 25. Oh man. Okay, so let's see here. What do I don't need to look at uncut anymore. Persistent buff, support. Yeah, what do I got? Bleed, cadence, caltrops, chance to grant an additional charge. Yep. Sure cold. Less skill effect duration. Could be performed twice in succession. Maybe. I did get that. I did re-add the ability that I got that for, so. Electrocute. More elemental attack damage. Take those. Damn, I got a lot. Maybe. To gain an endurance charge, I don't need that. Deal more damage but takes more? Nope. I can ancestrally boost my Thunderous Leap. That is interesting. Ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. Flammability magnitude. Aftershock when they heavy stun. Die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Living Lightning. Increased area of effect, maybe. Less movement speed penalty when using supported skills. Good lord. Multi-shot 2, maybe for something. I'm not sure. I'll take them. Electrocute primed. To not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. Yep. Pierce. Nope. Pin. Nope. More accuracy on my row amount. Oh, maybe that. More projectile speed. More skill effect duration. Increased attack speed. I'll take 2 of those. Increase low magnitude. Steadfast. Okay, so what do we have already? Steadfast is obviously good with parry. %30 chance to gain an additional charge, obviously good with disengage. 30% chance to gain additional charge, obviously good with Call of the Week. Oh, I have another one. Huh. Crescendo. I'll move that over there and hang on to it. Minion one I'll put over there. Ancestrally boost Thunder Sleep, maybe. Granted additional charge. I can put that one away. 25% more elemental attack damage. As an aftershock when you heavy stun. Oh, I can't put that on parry. Okay, so impact shockwave can go away. Last gasp. Yes, they die later. That is good. And 30% to elemental resistances. Might as well, actually. Living Lightning. An elemental surge. Ooh, maybe. Increased area of effect. Yeah, this one has, yeah, AoE affects that. AoE would affect Living Lightning as well. Or Lightning Spear. Chance to not remove charges, but still count. Definitely want that on Lightning Spear. Chance to not remove charges, but still count. What does Stormlance do with charges? Lightning damage, 3-meter radius, shocked ground duration. Fires a bolt. Electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies. Spear is detonated. Unleashes a volley. Consumes a frenzy charge if possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration. Automatically detonate at the end of its duration and create shocked ground on detonation. I see. Spear throw. I don't think I want that on spear throw or wind serpent. I think Stormlance makes sense. I see myself using that as well. Living Lightning on Elemental Surge or Lightning Spear. Oh man. I think I want Area of Effect on... Wait, what does Herald of Thunder do? Killing shocked enemies. Causes subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding. Bolt impact radius is 1 meter. Physical damage converted to lightning. The targets of your next 2 attack hits. Versus Elemental Surge is a bigger radius. And it has, yeah, I think Area of Effect on Elemental Surge makes the most sense. Okay, so let's see here. So my Lightning Spear has a 25% chance to not remove charges but still count as consuming them. Living Lightning. 1. And this gives Living Lightning 2. Lightning Mastery. Let me check this. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage with supported skills. It's a moving attack or spell that usually impacts with targets when it hits them. Only one projectile in the group can hit each target. So this is also applies to projectile damage. What counts as the projectile for lightning spear? Is it just the main spear or the lightning bolts? Fires lightning bolts at targets within 5-meter radius. 5 bolts. I see. Oh man. Okay, so that is interesting. Lightning spear. Lightning mastery. So it's always a level ahead of what it's actually at. More projectile speed and more projectile damage. What does Nova projectiles... I'm trying it. No, because they deal less damage as well. It makes it... Yeah. No, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that is either. So I want Living Lightning removed, because that's Living Lightning 1, and I want Living Lightning 2. So I definitely like that one a lot. I think Perpetual Charge and Living Lightning 2 are the most important. Let's see though, can I get Perpetual Charge 2? Oh, and Heightened Charges, that's right. Okay, so Perpetual Charge is green. I know the icon. Let me scroll down here and see what I can get. I don't think attack speed for less damage is worth it. And I don't think this projectile acceleration for this is as worth it. Maybe on my basic spear throw, that's good. And maybe I'll put elemental armaments 2 on here as well when I can. Lightning exposure. Inflict exposure for 8 seconds on shocking a target. Oh, so I can do this, more likely to shock, spread shock, make exposure more effective, make shock more, like so many things. Attack speed, rapid attacks 2 might be worth it. Where is it? What do we got here? Shock conductivity? Yeah. Heightened charges. I think I want heightened charges. Chance to be doubled? Yeah, commiserate. What was the other one? I think I'll be able to find it fairly quick. What color was it though? Wasn't red. Overcharge. Shocks caused by supported skills are reflected back to you, and increased magnitude of shocks. So I can combine overcharge with commiserate. When afflicting an ailment, shock, with supported skills, remove that ailment from yourself. Ailments inflicted by supported skills have 40% more magnitude if you are afflicted with that ailment when inflicting it. And let me look at what shock does specifically. Shock is an ailment that causes targets to take 20% increased damage and lasts 4 seconds on players or 8 seconds on non-players by default. Lightning damage from hits contribute to chance to shock enemies. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance. By default, a hit has 1% chance to shock for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. So when I shock, oh man. So that is more damage comboing those. When inflicting an ailment, when shocking an enemy, I remove shock from myself. If I shock an enemy when I am shocked, it will have more magnitude and man, 90% more magnitude. Magnitudes of a buff or debuff are the values of the stats it applies to the target. Modifiers to the magnitude of buffs or debuffs come from whoever applies it and are multiplicative with modifiers to the effect the buff or debuff has on the target. So that means everything will be taking more damage when I shock it, pretty much. That seems a little more advanced, and it requires 2 slots for that combo. I think that's cool, but maybe not for my lightning spear. 25% chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. Living lightning. %25 more elemental attack damage. Gain 25% of damage as extra lightning. Consumed charges have a chance to be doubled. Projectile damage. Lightning mastery. Oh boy. Living lightning. Mobility. I think I go for, so I'll spend my 4 on heightened charges for my lightning spear. I think that's what I want here. Chance to not consume the charge and chance to double the effect of the charge. And living lightning. And I'll do it like that. Chance to grant it an additional on both of these. Stun threshold and ailment threshold on that. Increased area of effect on the lightning surge for this. Cool. The default for that is 1.8 meters. Each of which then burst. So AoE would increase the burst, but that's only with frenzy charge. Yeah, I think that was the correct play. Perpetual charge, heightened charge, and living lightning. think that's good. Primal Strike, Storm Lance. Has perpetual charge as well, because Thunder Sleep and Primal Strikes don't use charges. But Storm Lance and Lightning Spear do. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack skill will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. After killing a shocked enemy. Last Gasp and Elemental Army on the Roa Mount. Let's see if I can get something better on the Roa Mount, though. Ooh, +1 to level. Gigantic. 4 max life and damage and size. Wait, that's cool. So all my moves will have Culling Strike. Wait, how am I going to be getting charges when I'm mounted? Oh, how will I be parrying? I'm not gonna be able to stay mounted. Oh man, this is gonna be... Oh shit. We'll figure this out, it's fine. Takes less damage and deals less? I think that's fine. Yeah, deals less damage, takes less damage, blinds on hit, maims on hit. Takes health for me. Making it gigantic? I kind of want that. Oh, but cost significantly more spirit? Oh, I forgot about that. Minion Mastery doesn't increase the reservation cost. Meat Shield doesn't either. I think I go Meat Shield. No, I'll go Minion Mastery for that. That makes sense. So Minion Mastery, and then Elemental Army, and then Last Gasp. Okay, cool. So Herald of Thunder. Because let's see. Yeah, Lightning Spear is decked out. Roa Mount is decked out. Elemental Surge has 35% increased area of effect. Ooh, 25% more elemental damage, but cannot inflict ailments. This is when I kill shocked enemies, so they already have to be shocked. This is when I use my... yeah, this is when I use my charges. So I get Surge when I charge. Oh boy. Okay. So Living Lightning, I can I have 2? Really? Wait. Do they stack like how I'm thinking? Because Herald of Thunder is whenever I kill a shocked enemy. Elemental Surge is when I... Wait, yeah, okay. Herald of Thunder is when I kill a shocked enemy. Elemental Surge is when I use a charge, so I think this one will be in effect more. One area of effect for that. And a Living Lightning on that? Can I do that? A worse Living Lightning? I'm gonna try it. More elemental attack damage on these. On Elemental Surge. Yeah, that makes sense. On Primal Strikes, yeah. On Stormlance? I don't think so. On Thunderous Leap, yes. And on Herald of Thunder, yes. Less movement speed penalty when doing spear throw. Multi-shot? Oh, on Stormlance? Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Yeah. Multi-shot on Stormlance. I think that's gonna go pretty hard. Accuracy when something's active. Oh, don't have room for that anymore. Multi-shot on anything else. Nope. Attack speed. Oh man, okay, hold on. More projectile speed. More skill effect duration. What does that mean for parry? Making that duration longer. Melee physical duration. Parry debuff duration lasts longer with that. Okay, so that's worth it. Prolonged duration on parry. Cool. Crescendo on primal strikes. Might as well. Ancestral boost on Thunderous Leap. Might as well, honestly. I think that sounds cool. Attack speed on spear throw. Attack speed on spear stab. Attack speed on disengage, call the weak, wind serpent, spear, lightning, primal. Oh, attack speed on primal strikes. Yeah, that would be pretty good. And projectile speed on spear, I think. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Modifier to number of projectiles fired do not apply. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But speed, yeah, so it'll come down faster, I hope. So wait a minute, if I only have one more 5. Okay, so parry, rapid attacks, and blind. Stun enemies as though dealing more damage equivalent to the current percentage of your stun bar. Or attack damage scaling up as your stun bar increases. 70% more stun build up. Okay, that's not a 5. Bleed. Ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Deal no elemental, no chaos, just physical. That's interesting. Or max physical hit damage. Okay. Consecrated ground. On landing. Regenerate life. That's pretty good on disengage, actually. Let's see. Oh, I can ancestrally boost Call the Weak as well. Once every 3 seconds. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Spinion Mastery. Thunder. Blind enemies. Killing Strike. Ground surfaces created by suppressive ground. Less cooldown recovery rate. Not be destroyed except by expiring. Huh. Only descent on that. Close combat. 3 brambles. What is a bramble? Support slam skills. Supported skills create hazardous brambles on the ground that activate after a duration. Come in contact. Take damage and are maimed. Maximum of 20. Okay. Ancestrally boost. Close combat. Crescendo 3. Ooh, Final Strike is ancestrally boosted. Ooh, each time? Definitely upgrading to that. That's good too, though. Crescendo 2. Damn. Okay, so Spear. Ignore enemy fire resistance. More flammability, magnitude, and more burn damage. Rage, no. Hold on, what do I have on this again? Just more projectile speed. I feel like I can get something better on here. +1. Maybe not. Oh, Pierce all? Ah, cool. Okay. Culling, bleed. Bleed brutality, culling strike. Bind and culling strike. Okay, so for a 5? Hmm. Charge perfusion upgrade. Oh. Oh. Damn, I need another 5 for 2 of those. 30% chance to grant an additional. And 15 to grant a random one. It's not as much of an upgrade, actually. Definitely not priority. Yeah, wait. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also affect projectile damage. Yeah, okay, that's what I was looking for. For Spear of Solaris. Projectile acceleration. Can I not get that? Forgot that's what I was looking for. 3. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage. More projectile speed and more projectile damage. On Spear, I think that's worth it. Yeah, I wanted to replace the other one. Okay, so I have to take that out. Spear of Solaris. With projectile speed and damage. Maybe. Let me read what the ability, how it's worded again. Builds glory by heavy stunning. When you have maximum, you can call forth the Asmeri goddess Solaris. Jumping backwards and throwing your spear in the air. On landing, the spear deals heavy damage in an area. So that is what that would be buffing. On landing, the spear deals heavy damage in an area, then calls a divine sky beam that pulses periodically and creates expanding ignited ground. Modifiers to number of projectiles fire do not apply. I think that's worth a shot. In any case, it's not like I'm forcing the support gem on this skill. That seems like a good support gem regardless. So I'm just gonna try it out on this one, because if it comes down faster and does more damage on that initial hit, I think that'll be good. More projectile speed on something. Both! Why was it acting like I can do both? God damn it. Spear throw, I guess. Yeah. Attack speed, projectile speed, and less mobility. Production. Stun threshold, ailment threshold, skill effect duration. Blind, attack speed. Falling strike. Retaliate, stun, build up. %35 more duration. 30 is fine. Steadfast 2 is already what I have. 75% more stun buildup. Percent. Harry already has 400%. So I don't think 75 is that massive. I think I don't give Perry anything yet. Wind Serpents, I don't know. Disengage. What does Impale do? Debuff. Which stores 30% of the pre-mitigation physical hit damage of the impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attack hits against impaled targets will extract the impaled debuff. When this occurs, the magnitude of the impale is added to the pre-mitigation physical damage of the attack hit. A maximum of 60 impale debuffs can be present on a target at once. If multiple impales are present on a target, each attack hit only extracts some benefits from the strongest one of them. Cannot extract impale, but impales. That seems good for disengage. Cool. So parry is good, Wind Serpents is good, Call of the Week. Rage, Ancestrally Boost every 3 seconds. Beating enemies. Remnants? Blood, I'm not doing that. Nothing right now for Call of the Week, I think. Lightning Spear. Yeah, I think that's good. Heightened charges and perpetual charges. I don't think I can upgrade those better. What happens if... do the other ones go away if I look up charges? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Heightened and perpetual. Yeah, no upgrades on those. Okay. Cool. Oh, and just hold to clear search. Okay. Edit search and clear search. Got it. Stormlance, Thunder Sleep, Primal Strike, Spear. Yeah, I should buff this more. Exposure. Lowers resistances. Less damage. More elemental damage, but cannot inflict elemental ailments. I mean, there's no reason for that. When I can just do... increasing the scorched ground would be good. Fire penetration as well. I think just more elemental attack damage is fine. Increased area of effect. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Magnified area, but less area damage. Okay, yeah, no downside. Oh, wait, I have a 1 I can use for that. One on Spear of Solaris, magnified area. Yeah, it's a blue one. I don't think I have an extra. Okay. I like that. Okay, so parry is good for now. Wind Serpent's Fury is good for now. I still need to try that out. Call of the Weak is good for now. Lightning Spear is good. Rowan Mount is good. Herald of Thunder is good. Stormlance is good. Thunder Sleep is good. Primal Strikes is good. Disengage is good for now. Spear of Solaris is good. Spear Stab I'm not going to be using a lot. Spear Throw is good. Elemental Surge, yes. 50% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. That's just like a constant buff for me, isn't it? Calling Strike. Always hit on full life. More elemental damage. Oh yeah, I need more int. Elemental attack damage. I mean, definitely execute on that. Seems good. Elemental Surge. And wait a minute. Can I... Let me see here. Frenzy. Consume parry, debuff on hit, and generates a frenzy charge. Yeah, I still got a parry. Calling Strike against rare or unique. Blind enemies. More accuracy. I guess just more accuracy is fine. And always hit on full life. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay, so Elemental Surge is good. Spear Throw, Spear Stab. I guess I can make better. Maybe not. Okay, Disengage. Increase cooldown recovery rate. Oh yeah, sometimes I can't use that too quickly in succession. Increasing that recovery rate would actually be good. More damage with enemies on low life, that's fine. Yeah, Impale I think was a good move. I don't really need it to do more damage. It's a setup skill. Okay, so I still need stuff for parry and spear stab and call of the weak and wind serpent's fury. But this should be massive. That took a while. I can upgrade my Herald of Thunder, which I definitely will. And nothing else. Cool. That took a while. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yes, spear and okay, and that there. Ancestrally charged that. Yeah, okay. Primal strikes, lightning spear. I'm thinking this is fine. Let's make sure both of these are still active. Okay, sick. Alright. Well, that's a good time for a break. I'm gonna make something to eat really quick and then I'll be back and I'll finish at least this interlude and I'll start the next one and then we'll see how I'm feeling. But need to get my energy back, eat something, stretch, because I have not taken a break yet in 3 hours. My bad. So I'll be back in quite a while. This will be a decent break, but yeah, be right back. is that everything I needed to do? Man, I made a good ass sandwich. Ham and cheddar. Well, I made quite the overhaul to my character. So let's check it out. Oops. That's fine. Etched Ravine. Oh yes, we went inside the thing at the top. Okay, okay. I remember. We're good. This one has a way to go back. Oh, so this was an elevator. That's interesting. Now we're inside. Oh, we're not inside. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's a ravine. Okay. This goes like through the mountain, I guess. That's cool. Oh, etched ravine. Oh. They etched a ravine into the mountain. That's sick.
Look out below!
Okay, yeah, I have to test this again. So here is my Spear of Solaris. It's my parry. Everything else is the same there. When I have charges, I can use my serpent thing. This is my... You can throw multiple of those. That's pretty cool. And then can set them off. That's cool. Oh, cool. Okay. Pretty fun. And then there's, of course, the classic melee combo here. Wow, that's fast. And then my lightning sphere. And then I have my disengage and my calling strike, my basics. And my mount. Which means I can't parry, so I don't get stunned, so I can't use my Spear Solaris. Don't think I can get frenzy charges this way to be able to use my anything. I can disengage off the mount. That's cool. And I can roll off. Okay. Well, let's try this out. Just this and my physical spear throw. This is fun. I can't culling strike. So wait, let me take a look at this. Call the weak. If this attack kills at least one enemy, it grants you a frenzy charge.
Straight through the app. A clean kill.
Interesting. I'm not... This is cool, but there's no sprint.
The hunt is on.
I am not getting frenzy charges anymore. Damn, I didn't realize that, like, really had to be on foot for that. Well, having the mount is cool for traversal in any case, and also just having a different kind of companion here. Let's see what this is like. Definitely made great changes, but I don't think that meshes with the Roa mount that well. Hmm. Man, that's a shame. It's really cool. Seems like, yeah, because I need access to like melee stuff to really get frenzy charges. Hmm. The living lightnings do stack from different sources. That is good to know.
Straight through the air.
Very interesting. Whoa, that's a crazy enemy. Oh my god. Yeah, this is still pretty cool. Because I can quickly get off it and do melee and get my frenzy charges. Yeah, because I removed the only way that I could get frenzy charges without Call the Weak or Disengage. Yeah, for basic enemies, like, this is completely fine.
Straight through the air.
I wish I could use Call the Weak while I was here, like with Disengage, and it just removes me from the mount. That would really make this flow a lot better. I feel like.
That was almost a challenge.
You don't gotta do that, buddy. That's okay. Yeah, I can still like get off the mount to get charges and then use my charged moves while mounted. Yeah, okay. No, this is cool. I got a frenzy charge there and I used it. Interesting. Okay, this is working better than I thought. I really think, though, that being able to use Calling Strike specifically would be great. Even... Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be sick if I... Because there's stuff like this, right? This. Calling Strike Threshold and Calling Strike against Beast while your companion is in your presence. So my mount is always going to be in my presence, right? I feel like if Calling Strike was like an attack that the mount did, like the mount, like you can do Calling Strike while mounted and just like the mount charges the target that has the mark on them, and then you get a frenzy charge from that or two. You know, because of my what is it called? Yeah, because of my extra charges that I can get. That would be great. That would really tie this whole thing together. Yeah, like being able to press the Culling Strike button and then my mount goes in for the execution and I get charges from that. That would be awesome, dude. That is such a shame that I can't.
Etched into the mountain Kraya, for the glory of the Val, 200 gave their lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Aziri, Turomoti, architect of expansion.
Man, this is fun though. It's not like fast, but it is a fun way to kill trash mobs. Oh man. Oh, that little Call of the Week change would be so huge for this build. Even if I dismount to use it, but obviously it would be even better if just my mount did the Culling Strike instead while I was mounted. Maybe I can find a way to make this work. Because if I can get frenzy charges while mounted really easily, that'd be huge. Being able to throw and move in any direction is so cool. The fucking twin stick gaming is sick.
Take this! Straight through the art. A clean kill.
Check these out. Wow, not good at all. Okay. I definitely want evasion on a other piece anyways, but worth a shot. That is cool. Man.
Journey home like that.
Okay. These moves are cool though. I think I want to move stuff around now. Do I? Disengage, I jump back. Thunder Sleep, I jump forward. Call of the Week. Man, there's so many ways I could do this. I think it's fine.
What?
Speak.
Yes. What is my lowest level? 12, 11, 9, 11. Okay. Upgrade my lowest. Man, I'm getting tons of currency. Feels good.
The sky darkens.
There's no effect there. Oh yeah, how does that work? Oh.
I front against nature.
That knockback is pretty good. Whoa.
Taste lightning. Taste lightning.
Okay. Cool. A little messy, a little tough. Mostly because, once again, something's missing. I don't think my quadrilla was really like doing anything though, so I don't think having the mount is really like a downgrade in damage. I think this is fine. Man, yeah, really small areas.
All the wealth in the world can't buy your way out of the grave.
Ooh. I love this area. This is sick looking. This is very reminiscent of that like library area in PoE 1. I like that a lot. This is cool. Oh man. Immediate abyss.
Straight through the air.
The sound effect with every fucking like, oh my god, dude. It's doing that because there's like a key. Oh, calling strike that one? Thank you. The fact that I can get multiple stacking living lightnings is really cool though. So let me check this again. Because Elemental Surge is less often. More damage. More damage to execute. More accuracy. I don't... Wait. Does that mean... I think I put that on there because I'm thinking, do I get more... do I get these when this is active, or... Is this, like, applied to the lightning damage that the explosions do when I use a surge? In any case, whatever. Wind Serpent's Fury is pretty cool, though. I do like it. Yeah, acceleration, magnified area. I like the idea of that. To not remove charges but still count as consuming them. Benefits from consuming charges, 20% chance to be doubled, and living lightning. Oh yeah, I'm not using primal strikes at all. Trying to think of how I want to set this up. I don't think I should be doing spears. I'm gonna move lightning spear here. I'm gonna swap lightning spear and spear throw, and same with primal strikes and spear stab. And I think even I swap spear throw with storm lance and spear stab with thunder sleep. Having thunder sleep there is a little weird, but I think I like this. And I think I want my Wind Serpent's Fury there. I definitely want my parry and my spear there. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do. Hopefully I remember to do my other lightning moves more.
Antidote. Lightning strike twice.
Spooky. Yeah, I like that because I don't want to move. Yeah, disengage. Okay, yeah. Because I want all my lightning stuff grouped up in some way. And yeah, primal strikes and lightning spear. Primal strikes and lightning spear. Stormlance and thunder sleep. Yeah. Dodge roll and mount, spear throw and a call of the weak, disengage and spear stab. Okay. And then Wind Serpent's Fury there. Just because I would like a better spot for this, but like there's not really an option. Hmm. Yeah, no, I like mount there. So I don't think I want Wind Serpent's Fury there. Yeah, it's fine.
That were almost a challenge.
I'll get used to this. It's quite the change, but I'll get used to this. I think this is the best I can do.
One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, We will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating. No longer. We must be and sharp-minded.
I fucking hate that.
One day soon, the
I'm just gonna listen
will
to it.
spread from this place like wildfire.
Straight through the air.
decline in detected corruption that one day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now couple and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Hey. This abyss never finished. Oh, it did. Thought that was weird. I wasn't gonna leave it. I was aware of it. I did not forget. I remember hearing the sound that it like completed.
The hunt is on.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We
Lightning
cannot
strikes twice.
choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Hmm. I think this might be a dead end. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to experiment more. This is, I mean, this is working. I can still do my basic combo. I did my thing wrong. Yeah, like that's... I think the new lightning moves are definitely really good. Yeah, I'm not really parrying or disengaging. But there's no reason to lose those. Hmm. I wonder if I should get away from frenzy charges, but I just got into using them again. But it's like so limiting. There's so much setup for it. I get a frenzy charge. Yeah, I get a frenzy charge with this when I get electrocuted, so I could do that combo I was thinking of when I get more support gems. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Feels like I have a lot of options. Oh man, I missed a dead end there. That's definitely just a dead... Oh, I missed two things. Wait a minute. I might as well. 'Cause the mount is cool, but I want to be able to just like play mounted. I don't know. This class is definitely a little off. It's not perfect yet, I don't think. Same with Warrior, I feel like. Warrior is tough. But like lightning spears are pretty satisfying. I'm glad I came back. Man, like, yeah, do I want... Hmm... The stacking... The Living Lightning upgrade is pretty big. Yeah, like everything I put on my Lightning Spear has to do with Frenzy. But I can't have my Lightning Spear give me Frenzy and then also buff its effect with Frenzy and like have a chance to not consume charges and all that stuff. Yet, anyways, until I can get 5 support gems on this move, then that's a completely different beast. I really like this idea. Oh, another unset ring. Cool. I really like this idea of these like vault rooms, this like kind of dungeon layout. I think it's fun, especially if this is more like fully realized than it is now. Uh, and there's like more rooms than there are keys, so you kind of have to like decide which ones to use your keys on.
Straight through the air.
Oh, a spirit gem. Oh, 13 spirit gem. Nice. Might as well upgrade that. Pretty cool. Very nice centerpiece.
Come on then. What are you hiding? I'm bent double as is.
How can...
A lot of stuff with quality and sockets. Big fan. Big fan of that.
Speak.
Put those in there for now. It's taking longer than I thought it would. This interlude. More areas than I expected. Definitely not trying to speed run, beat the game ASAP or anything, but I don't know. I think this is the end, though.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter.
Lightning
Die, you die!
No sacrifice is too great. No sacrifice is too great.
Rabbit!
Hmm. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh man. Yeah, I'm fucking. I don't like. I think how I had it originally was better. No matter what, it's like awkward though, but I think this is better. Thunder Sleep, Storm Lance, Primal Strikes, Lightning Spear, Spear Throw, Spear Stab. Yeah, anything else I try is just doesn't hit as well. I did not know what that was, but okay.
Maneuver!
Not bad. I can do that. This is tough though.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die! Perish!
Visceral torment! Power of the sacrifice!
Oh my god. That did way more than I thought it would. It was like one of the hardest bosses in the game so far, while I'm kind of learning my new combo for the boss. Okay.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
Come on.
Flash of fury! Perish! Thunder! Rip to shreds! Ravage! Of what the Lindsay!
It is obviously not who I wanted to target, but whatever.
Long forgotten!
Again, don't know why my target swapped.
We stand the test of time!
Rip to shreds! Of what the Lindsay! Thunder!
We live for what tastes wrong, Selina! Reverence of a time long forgotten!
Can I not parry you?
Our sacrifice is long remembered! Chaos unleashed!
Lightning shuttle!
You are too slow! Boiling misery! Withstand the test of time! How dare you! Lineage of the Val! Stay in the pool of your doom! Power of the sacrifice! Massive maneuver! No sacrifice is too great! No sacrifice is too great!
Attack just doesn't do anything, so...
Don't! Chaos unleashed!
I couldn't move! What the fuck was that? Also, why did it, like, move into me? They weren't moving before. And... it's annoying. I definitely had that.
There! Give in!
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die! Perish! Rabbit!
No sacrifices.
Blood scratch! Blood tear! Perish! Come! Rip the thread!
Stand the test of time.
No thunder! Pull and tear! Ravage! Rock from the jungle!
No sacrifices too great.
Okay, new moves, why not? Why was Calling Strike not becoming available for that? That's very annoying.
Cool stand!
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die! Perish! Ravage! Perish!
Our sacrifice is long remembered.
Thunder!
No sacrifices too great.
Of what the lid say!
Oh, I can barely see that the end of the arena is there. Why did that move just not come out?
Of what the lid say!
No sacrifices too great.
Rip the thread! No thunder!
Stand the test of time. They strong enough.
Oh, because you don't kill them.
Chaos unleashed.
Come on.
Too great. Stand the test of time. Loyal transfusion. You got lucky. Ah!
I can't parry that.
We stand the test of time. Lineage of the Val.
That one I can.
Stay and full of your door. We stand the test of time. Chaos unleashed. You got lucky. Ah! We live for one another. No sacrifice is too great. Enough. We submit.
Enough fighting. Doriani and I need your help. Ought to come in handy.
Yeah, what do we got here? Accuracy, dexterity, intelligence, and resistance. I mean, I don't think that's worse. For the plus 20 intelligence, I think that's actually pretty good. Cool.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
I see. Oriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
Cool. I didn't miss nothing. Sick.
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long as we share a common enemy. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Time is short.
What is it?
Oh, wait a minute. That's pretty good. Energy shield. How do these compare? Reduced duration of bleeding, stun threshold, lightning resistance, max life, energy shield. Energy shield, faster start, life regen, physical thorns, max life. I think that one is better. What about evasion on the helmet here? Wait, why did I do this one? Hold on. Hold on, what is going on here? 187, 243, 226. But this gives max life, max mana, and has reduced attribute requirements. This gives evasion, extra evasion, accuracy, intelligence, light radius. This gives accuracy, dex, intelligence, and fire resistance. I think I'm going to craft... Yeah. No, I think I do want this one. I think I do. I don't need the intelligence now. Which of these do I stash then? Yeah, probably that one. The one I had already. Okay.
Go on.
Okay, cool.
What is it?
What have you learned?
Back again, eh? Never thought I'd see the spirit's name used to justify such butchery. Folk like us know it would never ask for the blood of an innocent. If it ever did, well, I'd wonder if I'd lost me mind entirely. Don't feel good to kill one of your own. Don't lose any sleep over it. Truth is, a lot of people are dead because of her. And now, No more will be.
Till next time.
How goes your quest?
Quickly.
All right, the Glade. One interlude down. Now there's the Kari Crossing and the Scorched Farmlands. I was told to go back to King's March. I'm curious if there's actually anything there yet.
How can I be of aid?
The Val shall stand with Rayclast against the beast. If we had this alliance in my era, things would have turned out differently. Let us make things right. This must be the last cycle of history.
Very nice. Feels good. Yes, and then I wanted to check these. Okay, I still need evasion energy boots. I'm gonna gamble
Hail.
for a pair.
Yes.
Evasion energy. Yeah.
Till next time.
Cool. Now I have some. Okay. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me actually do this. So armor, evasion, evasion energy, and then armor energy. No, I actually do want it laid out like this. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm a fan. These are cool for armor and evasion, stun recovery, chill, freeze, and shock. I think yeah, I don't know. I think I don't want to use those. Let's see. Okay, one is good. Two. Put that ring in there. Actually, let me craft it. That's pretty good. That's very good. Huh. Cool. Accuracy rating, max life, elemental resistances, and cold resistance. Compared to my other unset. It is actually better, I think. That's crazy. In general, though, oops. Want that there. Okay. Do I want 2? What even other skill would I add? No. I'm already kind of bloated. So let's see here. My flasks are good. My belt is good. Yeah, my accessories are good. Maybe... Yeah, no, I feel like armored evasion... Yeah, I feel like the armored evasion on my body piece is pretty good. Evasion on the helmet. This is better. No. These are better as well. And definitely these. So I have evasion boots. Yeah, evasion boots, evasion gloves, and evasion helmet. And then I want mainly armor, but armor and evasion on the body piece. Or maybe armor and energy shield. Dare I?
Update! Makoru is saved! Tavakai apologetic! The seas are calm again!
What can I do for Hail?
Yeah, having a little bit of energy shield won't hurt. More evasion on all my other pieces, and then still some armor. And faster start of its recharge. Yeah, that's a good body piece. How does this getup look, I wonder? Oh, I see. Okay. That looks cool. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. That actually kind of works. Yeah, I'll keep this. I like that back attachment though. Very nice. Okay, so how is everything here? Used a lot there, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Feeling much better. Let's improve quality of some stuff here. It feels good. What about that? That's already done. Then what runes can I mess with here? Armor, evasion, and energy shield. I think having one of those on here would be good. Yeah. Mana regen. Actually, that would not be bad. On Wander's staff, it's more effective. Lightning resistance. Intelligence. I think I actually do want plus 10 intelligence on that. Cold resistance, max mana, dexterity. Dexterity on those boots, perhaps. And then some strength or mana regen. Loves. So it'd be nice to not be running out all the time. And then some strength on the helmet, maybe. What do I got going on here? My resistances are garbage, whatever. Armor 20%, evasion 46%. Should I lose evasion and lose armor since changing stuff around? Whatever. But I think gaining some energy shield is nice. Armor and energy shield, and then evasion everywhere else. Yeah, I like that. So next time I can get ascension points, I need to use that on buffing the evasion on my other pieces to make up for not having evasion on my body piece. Increase life and mana recovery from flasks. Or just life regen. I think just life regen on that is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this gear. The shield might be the first thing I replace. Huh. In any case, cool. Good progress. And I am not done yet. Wait, is there still nothing in Plunderer's Point since I died here doing the excavation?
This is as close as we can get.
Yes?
On me way.
Interesting.
We've arrived.
So you get one shot at this? That is nuts. That's so weird. I finally know what that is now. Like, I have a better grasp of it. Since doing it in PoE 1, but whatever. And look at Act 1. This game is so cool. Just looking over the memories of Acts 1 to 4. Cool stuff. Oh yeah, this area didn't have a waypoint either. Definitely happens. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited to do the refuge. To do the Act 1 interlude. But Act 2 first. So yeah, that was pretty cool. That interlude was neat.
Speak up.
I'm giving myself the lay of the land. And I did talk to everyone this time. Okay, yeah. So there's only one connected area. A crossing. I'm gonna do the left exit, I guess. Are there actually gonna be 3 entrances in this area? Like back to the hub, I wonder?
Stretch through the art.
There is, okay. Oh. Wayfinders. Okay. So this direction. Southeast. That's back to the bazaar. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go this way then. There's 4 entrances to the bazaar now. Huh. It's cool that it goes all the way around. That's neat. The Waystone. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got my first little taste of mapping in the campaign in PoE 1 last time I played it. Here we go again. Waystone Tier 1. 5 revives. Can only be used once. Enter a map. Got it.
Take this! The odds only ends one way.
60. Hell yeah. Feels good. I don't need intelligence anymore. But that's only temporary. Or intelligence, 72 strength. I think I do keep upping dexterity. Now that I got here. Yeah, 200 feels good. Yeah, I'm not electrocuting anymore. Lightning resistance penetration. This is definitely worth it. Increase chance to shock, increase elemental damage, chance to shock, elemental damage. Increase damage for each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. Freeze, flame. Interesting. Oh man, yeah, I love this game. Movement speed and skill speed. Attack speed per accuracy. Man. Anyways.
Stretch through the arc! That was almost a challenge!
Another level 5 support gem, eh? Target more enemies. I want to try this. Yeah, I want to try that on call. That seems cool. Wonder how that's gonna work exactly.
Heart of storm. You're mine.
Oh yeah. That's cool. Oh, cool. Why would I obviously wasn't targeting there. What the fuck? Can I not be in slow-mo? What the hell, dude? What was that? I'm sorry, that was like the area boss. Just randomly there. That was awkward. Well, obviously I don't want to do that yet. What does that affect around my character? Oh, it's the thing I should be following. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sure. Why not? Even the stairs are the same. This
You can
is,
hardly spit without hitting a tomb around here.
I'm sorry, what? Looks like stuff I should be able to do anything with? Guess not. Maybe not yet. Oh well.
The hunt is on. Straight through the heart.
I love the visual of the earth like forming back together as you close the rift. It's really neat.
A worthy foe. talking.
Ooh, a greater.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I don't need to be scraping these maps. Fuck it.
Straight through the air.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Parry? What the fuck?
Proof of a prowess.
Oh. I mean, I'll unlock it. Please be a fucking waypoint. Thank God. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, the bazaar. Crossing. The pools. And sanctuary. Okay. I see. The lack of new music is really the giveaway that these are kind of just rough estimates of Act 5 areas and stories and stuff.
Big bastard met an even bigger end.
What the fuck?
Die!
A clean kill!
Cool.
Feels like thunder in my bones.
Pretty good upgrade. Huh. Okay, cool. That was definitely a thing. Was that like noted? Molten Shrine? It sure was. Traveling Merchant. And the boss. Okay. Oh, there's no way stone here. Which makes sense. Traveling Merchant, It's the last thing I need to look for. Hmm. Where could it be? Curious about this.
Die! The hunt is on!
Okay, there it is. This is 800 damage. This is 200 damage. 3,700. 1,700. 1,800. 900. 2,000 on that. 1,000 on that. 2,400 on that. 27 on that. Ooh. 700. 1,700 for. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't know the best way to get to where I'm trying to go faster with this kind of build. I don't even know what I want to do.
Heart of the storm.
I just know I really like elemental damage, elemental surge. I really like elemental surge. And I really like the 50% chance for the surges to not be consumed but still get the buff. Crits as well. Oh yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, life leech based on elemental. Evasion from how my gloves and boots is doubled and armor is halved. Well, I'll be doing like armor on my armor, so armor on my body. Evasion everywhere else. Interesting. I like elemental surge. Let me check this again. Hold on. Grants your weapon surges. Yeah. Elemental surges are consumed when you use a non-melee projectile attack. Diffuse the projectile is fired by that attack. And it's when I consume a frenzy charge, I get lightning. Endurance is fire. Power is cold. Yeah, I want to keep Elemental Surge. I want to keep my Frenzy charge bonuses and my projectile damage and all of that. Attack speed, accuracy, movement speed, chaining, culling, evasion, deflection. I think the Aurora mount is Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fuck around with this on my own time.
Stretch through the
I keep saying that and I keep on not playing on my own time, but I think I really should do that. I think I can only benefit, especially at this point. Because I already spent way too much today messing with my abilities and my support gems and my skills and everything.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, because I need frenzy charges to use to get lightning surges. And the parry is how I get frenzy charges. I can't parry on the mount. And the only other way that I can get frenzy charges is 1 per 8 seconds. Or 7 seconds or whatever it was. Herald of Thunder is pretty good too. Just when I kill shocked enemies, it just does damage. That's also good. Yeah, like I need to farm a ton of support gems. Oh, man.
You're mine.
It seems like it actually could be a thing. Let me check it. Traveling merchant.
Die.
And the way the Herald can stack is cool. Your attack hits call down lightning bolts. Okay, so the Herald of Thunder doesn't go away when I get stacks for that from killing shocked enemies.
Even a spot of bother.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Brutally prowess.
Use your assistance, traveler.
Amazing work, traveler. I am Torbik, and I am in your debt. Perhaps I could interest you in a trinket or two? With a very special discount in your honor, of course. I've taken this route for many years. I hold some hope that the bazaar will once again become a trade hub, like it was in ancient times. But, yes, the path is not without its dangers. My treasured Rex took off into the sands. I hope he'll come back. He's a headstrong one, like me. Answers to Dabu. Or doesn't answer, as it were. Struck off on my own several years ago. It's tough, surviving the Vastiri without a caravan. But I like the freedom. Don't get me wrong, I miss home. But the expectations there were quite rigid. I'm hoping to get a cart full of worthwhile goods and haul it on down to the Karui archipelago. I hear there's water there, everywhere, as far as the eye can see. Ridiculous, right? I've got to see it for myself.
What do we got here? Cast speed.
Goodbye.
Right, time for that weird ass boss. Can't parry anything. Why am I like in the ground? Is that like deliberate? This feels so jank, dude. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck did... Okay. Can I move? Can I see my character? Can I play the game? What the fuck is that? Maybe, like... just run around and hold R2 and see what this does, I guess. This is the only way this is playable, actually. Oh, even then it's dependent on a little bit of luck. What is this debuff? Quicksand. The floor just randomly becomes quicksand. I don't... Oh, I see the quicksand, but like I'm not on it. I don't see the effect when it's slowing me half the time, it feels like. Okay. Wasn't too bad, I guess. I found something that works. A little annoying, though, just to be honest. But hey, I did it. Yippee.
How?
What is it?
Hello!
The scorpion and the worm are dead. 10,000 praises, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. Now, the other Akaras can join the gifting of water. Glorious.
Hell yeah. Boy, was that worth it, though.
Glorious.
Oh man, that brings me already halfway here. Even more duration. More max charges. Ooh, yeah. I'm a fan of that. Can only apply to skill gems with fewer than 4. So this gives it, this boosts it from 2 to 4? Fewer than 3 and fewer than 4. Cool.
Hello! Ah, the pools of Catal. I was young and spry last time I dared their rejuvenating depths. Long ago. there was a tail man. Yes, that's right, a male tail woman. It's true. He had a unique gift for shaping water. His Arcara was beset by creatures of darkness in the early years of the Winter of the World, before the Alliance was forged. It was the cold season, and the river had frozen. They built a fortress out of ice, but water was scarce. Ironic, yes. Being surrounded by water, even defended by it for months, but dying of thirst. Katal sensed water. He knew not where. He pulled with all his mystic might. He lifted his hands to the sky, beseeching the winds. The winds did not answer. This was long before Garukan tamed them. Katal would not give up. He tore at something, water somewhere, and finally it emerged from beneath. It ripped from the ground in great geysers, bringing both water and warmth. Not only that, the water collapsed the enemy's tunnels, crushing an entire legion of creatures. His Akara was saved. But Katal turned to dust. He gave his very soul in the effort. We honor his sacrifice still, by stopping at his mud pools on the way to the gifting of water.
Cool.
Do not wonder.
Yes?
Speak up. Stay in sight.
Hello.
What is it?
What have you?
What?
Okay, so I want to go this way now. Is where I'm being pointed. I'm pretty sure anyways. Yep. No doubt.
The art is ours!
Cool. Yeah, this place has a new look.
Hot and storm! a go!
What the fuck?
A clean kill!
Is there anything of note in here? It just says to explore it until I find the sanctuary.
I will follow my orders to the letter. Do not doubt my loyalty. Deception is our life. Yet I still believe Kulamak's forces will not attempt to steal back his divine spark during the current crisis. If we do not before the end of the East is successfully gone, we should be more honest with our allies if we have to earn their trust long term.
Hell yeah. One level away. How long did I last now? 33. Cool. Yeah, so when I have... Interesting. Lightning spear is not as good as I thought, I don't think. Why was this highlighted? Stun threshold, 2 charm slots? I mean, I don't have one of these, I guess, so I was gonna pick it up anyways, but... Oh. 14. My first 14.
Take this!
Yeah, when I get Elemental Surge, it's better to use that on my spear throw. Because my spear throw is strengthened by Elemental Surge and Herald of Thunder when I kill shocked enemies. And my lightning spear with charges from parry, disengage, or call the weak. Oh man, yeah, okay.
Stretch the art.
I feel like I'm so close to making this work. I need to find a way to get... Yeah, the parry debuff. Assumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies to release a shockwave and grant you a frenzy charge. Yeah, parry disengage. It's a good melee combo. I need to put the something that can consume parry and give me frenzy charges on lightning spear. I know that that exists. Is there a way that I can get something else to put the parry debuff besides parrying? So I want to be able to play mounted and just constantly be getting frenzy charges and using them. I guess that would be like broken, but it would also be fun.
Bloody bump. Another trophy. Stretch through the arc.
Goodness gracious.
This'll do. do nicely. Roll back to your own.
That does so much damage. Man. Yeah, now that I have a better idea of this shit. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I think now that I have an idea of Wind Serpent's Fury and Stormlands and Thunderous Leaf. Man, yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I can only have one companion. I think. Oh. Frenzy Charge? Right. That's quite out of the way. That's pretty good, though. But it's so far away. Attack speed. Extra 50. Cold, Elemental, Fire, Lightning. That's another one I'd want to save. Yes. Increase lightning damage while affected by Herald of... Oh, yeah. Maximum lightning resistance if you have at least... Oh, I see. Oh, this does increase lightning damage, but this one doesn't. But lightning resistance is pretty good. Lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage. Ooh, electrocute and shock. Yeah. Oh, and you can get there quick. Oh my god, dude. Oh, speed. Yeah. I think I'll definitely go here when I'm... man, I don't know. I want to completely delete this character and start over. But I should not do that.
Straight through the heart.
Oh yeah, man, filters. That's so... I need to use those now. They're good when you know what you want, like what you're going for. Oh man, yeah, so you can have multiple going at once, and you can like toggle them. Lightning, frenzy charges. You can have up to 10. Cold. Yeah, I'll add elemental as one. Cold, elemental, fire, lightning, physical. Yeah, I'll add that. I'll add spear. Companion. Herald. Projectile. Yeah, and I can be more efficient with them. Okay. So let's see here. Elemental. Lightning. Frenzy charge. Does this only show stuff that has like all of them? One result found? Is it one I already did? This skill tree is big. God damn. Must be something I already have. Yeah, this is for if you want everything to be grouped together. Okay. So I definitely want one that is spear, projectile. How do I see what it's highlighting? Oh, this one, I see. Projectile damage with spears. Okay. So having them too specific is actually not helpful. I thought it would show in one all spear ones and all projectile ones. So I actually do want them to be vague. Okay, so elemental. Lightning. Spear. Companion. Herald. Projectile. Just a fork. Interesting. Glory. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some glory stuff. Parry. Evasion. I see. Frenzy charge. Man, you can only have 10? That sucks. Anyways. So I want to see parry. I'll parry stuff really quick. This just buffs parrying. Increase debuff duration. Range, stun threshold. Attack speed, movement speed. Parry debuff magnitude. Okay, I see. Frenzy charge stuff. Yes, that one. That one. That one. And the ones down here. Oh, this like swaps them all. That's weird. Oops. Evasion. More deflection here. Let's see. More deflection. Buffs my shield. While moving. I do be moving. Man, it's cool. Okay, so I want to see elemental. No, I want to see lightning, elemental spear, companion herald, projectile glory. I'll just enable them all, I guess. This is kind of the stuff I'm looking for. Fills up a lot of them, but these are the only ones I should be looking at. Oh, there is a thing. I thought I saw this. This is what I was looking for. You can have 2 companions of different types. You have 30% less defenses. Companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 of that defense you have. Oh, man. Increase lightning damage while affected by Herald of Thunder. I always am. Oh man, okay. Jeez.
Straight through the app.
To the sanctuary. I mean, I explored it. I found the area. Do I really need to just look around for something that I don't even know what I'm looking for?
Serpent Clan ain't subtle. Place is smashed to bits.
Wow, the lighting is not done here. Oh yeah, there's no quest here now, so that... Okay, cool. 2 wishes. The, like, character upgrades you get are neat. I look forward to actually doing them. Unlocking that stuff I was supposed to when the acts are done.
Return to nothing! Lightning strikes twice!
had a support gem for a sec.
Ancient power, bound in stone.
Well, I need something.
Lightning strike plus! A clean kill!
Ultimate. Not good. I don't want one that removes mana. I'm not use it. Okay, cool. A new flask size. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. Ooh. 58% increased physical damage, adds physical damage, accuracy, critical damage bonus, and light radius. That's sick looking. Cannonade. Wait, I just realized I can use crossbows. Can't use crossbows mounted. Okay. In any case, cool looking. It might, we'll see. It'll be a while before my mercenary can use that. But I am doing kind of a grenade launcher build. Shotgun build is good too, though. I don't know. I'm kind of in between shotgun and grenade launcher, doing a bit of both. Can probably continue doing both, but I wonder if probably it feels like I should kind of decide on one. Another quest item. It's another one of those little coins for a trial. More involved trial, I guess. Jesus. Ugh.
challenge.
Ultimate mana. Charges per second, recover implied instantly. That's not like bad, but definitely not a replacement. But I'll hang on to that one for a backup. No. The Cobra Lord, 2 wishes. I want to find the thing for 2 wishes, but maybe this'll give me that.
Asmadi promised us glory.
Be swift.
Cool. This boss is cool. This feels more fully realized.
The serpent clan shall rise
Lick you like carrion.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
Will grant additional ascendancy points. Let's fucking go. Level 60, 3 trials. Got it. Whoa. That's very good. This has to be my best armor evasion. This is definitely going on my mark. That's sick. Oh yeah, that's being held on to. You know what? So is this. It's a sign. Another ultimate. Increase recovered, but removes from life. Yeah, I don't want any of those. Another ultimate. Gain charges per second, increased amount of recovery. Yeah. It's a backup. Wait, what is happening? What am I... Yes, I know how to do this. Okay.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand!
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself!
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water. I infiltrated the Selkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order of the Jinn.
So, Zarka's suspicions are true. You have started to replenish your ranks. Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrodin, who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
More false titles! How did you let a pack of stray dogs best you?
They had help from the Serpent Clan.
Of course. They swore vengeance for the death of their queen at Keth.
Even then, I should have been able to hold them off. But Asmadi, he had strange abilities. Powers beyond his own. He invoked the name Zarak. They've taken the first barrier, and they left in the direction of Kima.
Then we must give chase. Come, let us return to Mayakara. I have not yet decided whether I support this rebuilding of the Order of the Jinn. The Maraketh are already committed to protecting the world. I am already committed. It is dangerous to have a rogue element operating unseen, no matter how well-intentioned they may be. Jaman Ra was a worthy opponent, and was given a warrior's death. This Asmadi is a craven dog, assaulting our traditions directly. He will not receive recognition when he dies. You have your orders.
Damn, she looks good. Sick as hell. We'll fight. Can I do this yet?
Seems the Jinn are feeling generous.
Yay.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me to repay you. Choose.
Wish for an amulet, ring, or jewel.
Warm.
I have good rings. My amulets. I'm gonna wish for a good jewel.
Cool winds. A jewel for one who shines.
Or banner skills, glory generation for banner skills. Companions, duration of shock, parry damage, spell damage, cold resistance, penetration. Meta gems are skill gems that can use trigger. Many effects can cause a skill to trigger. A triggered skill occurs immediately without an attack or cast time and usually triggers the cause of the trigger. Triggering a skill does not count as using it. If multiple methods of triggering a skill attempt to apply to the same skill, that skill will be disabled. Or otherwise apply the effect of other skill gems. Skill gems... Anyways, this one.
My crime is my own. I suffer and serve so that I may redeem myself. Please, do not do me the kindness of conversation. I do not deserve it. Warm nights.
Cool. Definitely want to give that more. Let's see what we get already. Elemental ailment threshold, not bad. Increased evasion, increased chance of inflicting, increased charm charges, increased melee damage. If you don't, oh. Yeah, this one is Whoa, do not drop that. This one is already better, but it ain't ready yet. So that's it. 2 wishes. There's another one. Maybe completely opposite to this one, I would hope.
Come on! Lightning strike plus!
Ooh. +3 to level of all melee skills. Oh, I want that for ranged. That would be massive. That's not a good base anyways. Stormlance is actually really good for boss damage. It's like the single target. It's good for AoE as well. Maybe it's just good. Stormlance, Primal Strikes. Yeah. Yeah. Lightning Spear. Stormlance. Multi-shot. It's not doing anything. I need to rethink all of that once again. I love the look of the Inquisitor crown. It looks so good. I'm already almost back to 60k. Nice. This area is really cool. It does not feel finished though, like more than most, I would say.
I have enough in my pack already.
The lighting is off. Maybe that's because I have the global illumination setting off, because it's way too demanding for my computer. Oh, oops. It's over here. This one I'll look at, this one I'll look at. These I'm hanging on to, most likely. These I'm hanging on to. Yeah, all of these I'll consider time. This one disenchanting. Let's see. Exalted, right? Yes. Okay. What can I get on this? Oh, these can only have 4. Okay, well it's already better than that one, so I'll swap that out. Put this one away.
Hello.
That's the quest one. I'll talk to people when I'm done. It's gotta be up.
You're mine. Die.
Here we go.
No more whispers. They've given all they can.
Are you serious? I finally convinced the Serpent Clan to free me. I will give you something to leave me alone. Choose.
It has to be one or the other. I'll do an amulet.
May it chafe your neck.
Plus 13 to strength. Not great. 15 to dexterity, pretty good. 14 to intelligence, not bad. 7 to all. 22% increased evasion rating, 20 to strength, life regen, increased mana regen. Yeah, this is definitely seeming like the best one by a lot.
Get out.
Is that better than what I have already? I lose out on accuracy, evasion, life regen. Same amount of energy shield. Increased rarity of items found. All attributes by 18? Wait, my current one is better. But that is good also. Definitely saving that. Okay, that's gotta be it. Cool.
Quickly.
Young one.
All is well.
Strength. There it is. Oops. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, spirit. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. This increases stun thresholds. Charm effect duration, charm charges gained, charm charges used. Mana regen, life recovery, fast recovery instantly. Fast reduces charges used. Yeah, this one goes at the bottom here. And this one beats with this. Oh, definitely better. Cool. There is another here. Ah, shit. I'm a fool. Why did I think those would be going like that? Actually, we'll do it like this anyways. Both mana flasks. Guess these go here. Okay. Alright, 1 is done. 2 is done. Actually gonna reverse that. So it's like this instead. That's better. 3 is done. 4. Okay. So armor and evasion. Definitely an upgrade. Armor and energy shield. Oh yeah, look at that. Looks sick too. Don't know why that went there. Annoying. Evasion and energy shield is this one. 69. Eh. Not as good. And yeah, that was not as good. Okay, cool. Okay, so 1 is done, 2 is done, 3 is done, 4 is done. So I guess this stays in here, but in the bottom right corner. Except there's more intended use for that. Okay, cool. Feels good.
How can I be of aid?
Care for a story? Stay in sight, young one. The Selkari were attacked. Ah, this is exactly why we keep their location secret. These criminals deserve the greatest punishment we can give. Elbala's prison is free. So the Order of the Jinn has been rebuilding these last 20 years. I suspected this was the case. The other Tale women talk of movements in the shadows, tombs found open, artifacts stolen. When these powerful relics never appeared in the hands of the Ferrodin, I knew it had to be someone more trustworthy. There are tales we tell, and tales we do not tell. The Order has long fought to preserve this world. You would do well to earn their trust, young one. I will tell your tale.
How can I?
Yes?
By my oath. I was sent to infiltrate the Selkari and guard the first barrier. I failed, and now I must hunt it down and retrieve it.
What is this Asmadi trying to do with it?
He is trying to get to Kima before we do. He may be trying to enact the gifting himself as some sort of claim to power. Or he may have something darker in mind.
I will not allow him to defile our traditions.
Neither will I. Asmadi possessed powers I have only seen the most gifted Tale women wield. I believe they call it chronomancy. He channeled time itself, as if it was an element to bend to his will. This power was not his own. He called out to Zarak to aid him.
Zarok? The ancient Jinn locked in the depths of the original trial of the Sekimas?
I believe so. This may be part of a plan. Perhaps. The first barrier is the only one left powerful enough to carry Zarak's essence.
He is trying to escape his punishment.
That might be the case. If there is indeed a plan at work, we must be careful not to play into the schemer's hands. If Asmadi has been empowered by Zarak, they must have met. And to have met, Asmadi must have completed the ancient trial of the Sekimas.
Nonsense! The mere notion is absurd!
Is it? In your heart of hearts, do you believe it impossible that the Feridun survived the test? Perhaps he made it to Zarak. Then, facing his doom, cut a deal.
I suppose such a thing is possible. In recent days, I have met many capable Feridun who are worthy to join us.
Indeed. If he did complete the trial, he may be attempting to supplant you and make a bid for Sekima of Sekimas.
Yakaras would never follow him.
Are you absolutely certain of that?
These are strange times.
We are a small but dedicated group. Orphans only. One from each culture on Rayclast. Our leader, June Ortoy, has been rebuilding the Order for the last 20 years in secret. I do not know what happened 2 decades ago. She refuses to talk about it. All we can do is look forward. The time has come for us to fight, to save this world, and we shall succeed, or die trying. We have been watching you since you helped slay Jaminara. Sometimes a catalyst appears, an exceptional individual in a time of great need. The Godslayer was one such catalyst. Perhaps you are as well? We can certainly hope. I will not speak for June. She will introduce herself when the time is right.
Godslayer, the PoE1 protagonist, I guess.
Harry.
Cute. Sweet. Let's see here. So now I have completely finished this interlude, minus whatever the roving wisps are. Haven't found that. And I've done 7 pillars, level 60. This might be a good time to stop. Oh, goodness. I've been going for a while. God, it's late. Holy. Wow. It is a full hour later than I thought it was. All my resistances are negative. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. 19% armor and 43... Oh my god, excuse me. And 43% evasion. I mean, when I am damaged by a type, it does go up to plus 25. So at least I do have positive, you know, for as long as I have these charms, charges for them. Man. Can't wait for that one level away. Yeah, yeah. I need to figure something out. I need to figure something out for sure. I am close to 62. Oh well. No, I'm done. I am done. Very cool. Yeah. Maybe next time I'll do the second half of this interlude and then finish with the last interlude. Because I kind of did 1.5 this time, so maybe I'll be able to do 1.5 last time. Especially if I don't spend as long messing around with my build. Jeez. Yeah, I need to figure something out. Anyways, yep. See ya.